seriously, I come in and the chat is not working. Come on. Okay. Hi, hello, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. Let me redo it. Let me redo it. Let me redo it. Hi, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by today, everyone. Salam. I hope you are well. I hope the weekend treated you well and you've treated it well. I hope you are staying hydrated and so on and so forth. It's a new week. There are 4 days of Nova left. Are you ready? I have a hard time judging what kind of tension to go with. But yeah, hi, hello everyone. Some development have happened. Some development have happened. So some development, something happened over the weekend. On Saturday, I spent 7 hours building the roof, the palace, the royal palace, and I shared it, and the post kind of blew up a tiny bit without pants. Without pants, because yeah, the palace did burn down back in '96. But yeah. Hello, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for dropping by. Your Nova has become a tiny celebrity for like a tiny moment. It was a moment where I could very proudly go to Papa Nova and Mama Nova and be like, "Hey, look, the news page is talking about me." Yeah, I know this is not exactly what you had in mind when you were thinking about the career of your child, but look! Isn't that kinda cool? Plus, with the pain it took me to do the palace, I was so happy with how it turned out, and Facebook's algorithm worked over time, and apparently many people saw it, and it was really nice. Like, in the grand scheme of things, there are bigger achievements, but that's not what it's about. It's about celebrating the small victories, and it was nice that more people got to discover the existence of Kuroshiro Nova for Malagasy Vtuber. That was nice. And it allowed me to like what was it? It allowed me to just, sit down and appreciate how much work has been put into this whole thing. Not just the palace, because like, yeah, you saw it, the work that went into the palace, but like everything. Now, if someone was to somehow type Vtuber Madagascar in a search bar, they will find a Malagasy Vtuber. And at that moment, I realized I've accomplished my life's work. I've accomplished my life's work, guys. It's done. I really can just rest in peace. Well, but before that, we still have some stuff to finish. The Malagasy Vtuber, somehow it turned out this way. by virtue of like being the only one kind of wacky enough to want to make an agenda out of it. But yeah, well, I'm sure this is the kind of thing that's like, surely other people have thought of it, but it's just it turned out this way. This was my small participation to this whole big scheme, I guess. So yeah, this is nice. This is nice. Also, I got jump scared again by your donation. it's a good thing I saw the notification before stream, because I would have spent 30 minutes just stopping working. I'm still not quite working. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So you well, I will trust that you take care of yourself first and foremost, and you throw in what you can afford to throw my way. But God, thank you so much. May your kindness be returned to you so many times. Thank you so much. Okay, that will be it for the long introduction today. So I woke up this morning. I was like, okay, let's start with a reaction. But well, turns out there's a game developed by a Malagasy studio. And like, of course, I'm gonna try to. I've been searching for I've been playing Uncharted 4 just by virtue of it having Madagascar in it. If literally a Malagasy studio. This is this is kind of a dream come true. This is the perfect send-off for Nova. This is so perfect. This is all the stars are aligning. All the stars are aligning. I think last year, I remember I also had a moment like that, like, oh wait, this is nice. We're kind of putting Madagascar on the map, being more than just a stupid animated movie, or just the poorest country in the world or something like that. We're here. There's something here. More people can discover it. This is great. This is so great. I'm gonna say though, I do hope this is actually good, because it would be so bad if I'm here like hyping it up and then it turns out really bad. But surely the people hyping it up were not just lying. But I guess games starting to improve. Wow. There are many people. There are many skilled people around here. We just need a bit of help, just a bit of support. Yeah, I'm doing my part. So let's do this. I do hope the game is not gonna crash the stream. That would be so terrible. Why is it small though? Oh, the grooving. The music is grooving. Wait. Nande. Okay. Alright. Okay, so Kalanur. Well, Kalanur is a folkloric creature. A folkloric creature. Yeah, a Malagasy folkloric creature. I wouldn't really know how to describe it. It's a small creature with long hair. Something like that. And I'm not very knowledgeable on the subject. So I'm sure if you search it up on Google, you will have a more of an explanation than if I was trying to make one. Some features may change before release. This is the demo. I've checked the page. It says it's supposed to release Q3 of this year. And what was it? Apparently it will also be on consoles. Like it's both on Steam and on consoles, so really nice. And yeah, nothing much more to say. Let's see how this goes. Settings. Ooh. Why is it doing double clicks? Wait. Why is it doing double clicks? The game was like, when I launched it, the game was like, hey, this game really wants controllers. Really wants controllers. So now I put the controller in. But why well, I didn't plug it, but like this it's doing double. Okay. Surely this is not. You know what? Look! Hey. Okay. You know what? Let's quit and I'll restart with the controller already on. Maybe that's the problem. You may want to plug in your controller. My controller is on! Oi! Literally, my controller is on. What? Do I have to plug in the controller? Ok. Tu veux que je la branche ta manette? Ok, je te la branche. Ta putain de manette. Oi. Wait. Elle est où déjà? Oh, I have to try to find the cable. The game is like, no. Oh, but you have to plug. No, let's see if it works with it. Ah, it works. So why is it telling me? Oh, you have to plug it. Literally, the controller is there. What? Why? Is it a Steam problem? Is it a Steam problem? Oh la la. See, the ultimate Nova experience is I somehow always encounter issues. I'm the perfect beta tester. I'm the perfect demo tester. Okay, now this should work. New game. Okay. It's okay. Hi. It's a flying containers. Okay. But all right. Was not expecting that. The graphics are cute. This is what you need to go with when you cannot. This way you'll be sure to have something that can stand the test of time. Especially nowadays. Uh-huh. Ah, we have... Okay. I don't think Kalanur are supposed to be cute. Or are they? My dear Kalakil. Oh, Kalakil. She's named Kalakil. If you're reading these things are serious, quickly come meet me under the Kalanur Tolkien trees. Signed, the great sage. Okay, there's a double jump. Great sage elder of Kalanur. Kalakil, the time has come for the prophecy to be fulfilled. Oh, there's a prophecy. Razalave is isto? Ranine capital. A capitalist witch from overseas! Oh dear! We are fighting capitalism, guys. He's from our island. Blah, blah, blah. She's changing and plundering Lemuria. Lemuria, I guess? Building factories. She didn't even get permits. What else is new? She's taken over Lemuriv Palace and proclaimed herself queen. How dare she? And now she's planning a huge concert to celebrate her victory. Ah, well, she needs to celebrate her victory, right? Yeah. Only the most popular bands are allowed at this massive private concert. Also, so this is a music game! Ah! Wait, this is literally made for me. If you want to get near her, you must become a star! Wait, Ah, the music! The music! Ah! Isn't it great that I made you discover Malagasy music before, guys? Because the rhythm would probably sound a bit familiar now, right? If you want to get near her, must be... Yeah, no, but like... what is this plot? Devs have wrote the plot for me. You're the youngest Kalanur. You jump high. You've mastered Kalate. Kalate. They're cock now. And you don't have a bad back yet. Don't worry, that will come the moment you cross into your 30s. Well, actually, even before that. The prophecy says that this private concert is your only chance to confront Ranen. You must quickly form a band of legendary lemur musicians to gain popularity. Find Mille Clément. I know that name. Mille Clément is the name of a famous artist. Yeah, but that's not how it's written. It's it's a clever play on words. Hey, I like this. The guy to help you. He's mysterious and a little strange, but he's got transport. I'm sorry, my tension is so high. This is not the usual Nova at all. But my tension is so high. I'm so excited to finally play a game that has been developed by Malagasy. I was gonna say Vtubers, no. Malagasy developers. And plus, it's cute. They make cute sounds. It's cutely named, funnily and cleverly named. The music is there. There's a Ravnal there. There's a Ravnal there. I don't remember seeing any Ravnal in that stupid movie. I don't even remember anymore. Ah, yeah, the mask. I remember I had seen, but I don't know which, how, what. But yeah, there are masks kind of like reminiscent of these. I've seen like in my grandparents or grandparents' homes or something like that. It's familiar. It's very colorful, but I mean that's a good choice with how the vibe is going. Find Mille Clément, the guide to help you. He's mysterious and a little strange, but he's got transport. Aha. Did the game just crash? Did the game just freeze? Okay. The one with the wheels. Okay. Azala. The one with the wheels. Ah, okay. Find Mille Clément. Ah. Oh, les patounes! Oh, les patounes! C'est des patounes! Oh! Le jeu patoune! Hop, hop, whoosh. Hmm? I didn't read anything of what the... Wait. Of what the game was saying. Double jump. B. The fuck is B? This? Ah! Okay. Whoosh. We can hit. She does karate. Ah! We got a tongue as weapon! Wah! Yeah, no, give me the tongue! C'est un jeu à patoune! Mais c'est pas grave. It's okay, okay. Welcome to newcomers, guys. Thank you very much. Bye. No. Mais c'est un jeu à pas tout. Non, les tongs. Give me les tongs. No, wait. That's probably not how it's called in English. Or is it? Is it called tongs in English? The sandals. The sandals, I guess. Let's say the sandals. Les patounes. To pass through in? Là, ça me fatigue ten cas. To pass through the Lefna, Francis. Lefna is a spear. Okay. The guide with a ride. Yin Mille Clément. Hi, Mille Clément. Salam laquelle. She comes, the wind blew. The ancestors whispered they were waiting for you. Well, mainly the great sage. But what difference is there between the wind and what he says? Ranin has upset the balance on our isle. Even the sun seems to be in exile. Oh, he rhymes too. Songs replaced by machines. Souls lost to greed. Money reigns supreme. We need money, though. We need money to live. What are you talking about? The concert at Lemuriv could overthrow more than the throne. An opportunity given by the gods alone. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the discussion is so cute. Let's find some legendary lemur musicians. Firing them up is our mission. Reignite their passion. The stage at Lemuriv beckons. Lights, sound, action. The music! You know? We are so starved that I'm just happy to hear everything. Hear and see everything. I am so starved. I'm just everything is making me so happy. Step into this bush taxi. Bush taxi. Okay, so taxi Bruce is how the buses that go from on national roads to bring voyagers from one city to the other are called. Did that sentence go well? They are called taxi Bruce. It's like this, that like the car behind, the bus behind, taxi Bruce, because Bruce means bushes. Typically, la brousse means it's push outside of a city, and they just literally. They are making a funny play, word play. Be like, oh, the bush taxi. It's the taxi Bruce, the bush taxi. Oh. Oh. Step into this bush taxi. Don't fear or hesitate. It's a bumpy ride, but that's your fate. He's also rhyming. Azala. Azala. Azala is means it's like a little expression that can express something positive or something negative. Like, for example, if I say Azala, it can express your lassitude. Like, it can express, oh, this is great. This is nice. It's you can use it for anything. Really, kind of like how what could be an equivalent in English? Kind of like how, I don't know. Oh boy, oh la la. Yeah. Oh boy, yeah. Oh boy would be the like pretty literal as far as translations go, but can very well carry the meaning. Yeah. Thank you. Oh boy, hey, there's a lemur here already. Hi. Wait, come here. Where is he? He ignored me. Listen carefully. Remember what I say. Remember my words, they'll show you the way. If you find Tantar is history, come see me, your guide. I'll tell you what the isle hides. Ancient stories, secrets, sometimes even the local scoop. I'm the conductor of this bus. If you want to make changes, let's discuss. The spirits whisper the destination. To Riki for our next location. To get us moving, talk to me, open the map and choose our route. And when we arrive, no jumping out. Exit by the door like a well-mannered performer. Yeah, because it's kind of like, yeah, the wild, well, it's neither the east nor the west, though. The wild, island. Wait a minute, I'll fill up with fuel. To run out on the way would indeed be cruel. Blah, 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 blee, blee, blee. Save Ricky in the floating heights. Ah, no meals available, it's time to cook. Wayo! How would we translate wayo? Well, it's kind of like wow. Yeah, like the sound is really just, yeah. Wow. My daddy wanted me to be a healer. I've healed hearts. Min means red. Okay. This radio needs batteries full of sacred energy. Ah, this is quite the bush taxi, though. Yeah, well, let's go, I guess. Floating heights, here we go. The game is so cute. The game is hella cute. Okay. We're there? Where's the door? Exit the bus. There. We exited the bus like civilized Kalanur. Oh, Miss Alwalkel. There's a little Alwal, a little totem, as you can see. Ah. Monkey! What the coconut? It's called Mika! Mika! It's been impossible to move around freely since Ranin took over. Her awful Pam's Industries employees, we call them the Lulu, have been so in terror across the island. The Lulu are everywhere, and they're crazy. Yeah, the thing is that I don't know how to accurately express to you guys how much this means. Because like I am so high tension right now. I am feeling so happy with everything and exclaiming at everything. If it was any other game from any other dev, I'd be like, whoa. But because this is Malagasy, I'm making such a mountain out of a molehill, but I don't care. Like, I've been so starved of just having some kind of stuff that has been produced from my country. So yeah, I'll just continue being too high tension. Doesn't matter. The Lulu are everywhere and they're crazy. Now they're capturing creatures that are far too noisy. We might spend 6 hours here if this continues. Monkey. It drives them mad while they're running their Pam's Industries errands. Anyway, they captured Ricky, the old lemur Zikos percussionist. The also great Ranen is even planning a big concert. That one's a real diva. She's really messed up the island. I have a feeling Pam's Industries is going to demolish my home soon. Why are you so cute? This is so cute. And I have to say this, but like the sounds are so cute. The music is so nice. Cause like I was super excited when I saw what's her name in Tekken. But like no shade whatsoever. But like the voice was like, ooh. That's not working with me. It's not working with me. So this is nice. This is nice. It just fell into that category of voice I cannot take. So yeah, this is nice. Yeah, welcome guys. Welcome. Thank you very much for dropping by. Tunga sule kaskel. So jamtid. I have a feeling Pam's Industries is going to demolish my home soon. Oh. Maki! What do we do with is that them? Oui! Elle est passée où ma tombe? Là c'est ça, les crapaques. My weapon! Where's my weapon? Oh. There's another way here. But wait! Nani kore? What is that? What is that? I can't see. I can't quite figure out what that is. No, but I wanted the Le capa Scooby-Doo. I wanted the sandals as weapon. Would have been so good. Would have been much better. No. Okay, so there's a... Okay. There's a durability to the weapon. Okay, I see. Rice flour. We're gonna make some move gas with that. Oh, le batoon! Is that a carrot? A carrot? Ah! Si beautiful! Umbias! This is so perfect! The layers! I don't know who came up with those names, but thank you. Thank you for the good laughs. I went directly into his house, like he cut down the forest to make boxes to carry you away our land. Zib the layers. It's a Zebu. Zebutiful. And Umbias is what would an Umbias be translated to? A shaman? But there's the word umb in it, which which is the word for zebu. Wow, we don't usually see Kalanur around these parts. Amenumbias, we were once the guardians of Lemuria. I've done my best to protect this region. But Rapit, one of Ranain's generals, made it clear I was no match for him. He's stone cold, that one is. And I don't have the strength to fight anymore. Rapit is the name of a giant, basically. Like a giant. A Malagasy giant. Like the name of a folkloric giant. He's stone cold, that one is. Now, this area is full of Rapetus minions. Oh, you want to save the island? You haven't given in to the dark side then. See those totems ver alwal, the link between the world of the living and the ancestors. If you're killed, make an offering to the ancestors. They'll revive you near an alwal totem. Like I said, the whole like the Malagasy culture is very much around respecting and receiving blessings from ancestors. A giant, yeah, a character that is a giant. It's not a species. It's one character, a giant that is called Rapito. Rainfall crits break with an attack or a dash, but they're immune to hair. So these are the Alwalu. The totems are the checkpoints. Okay. I'm bad at like I don't like. What? Yeah, I knew it, but like yeah. I knew it, but like yeah. That ended up happening. And well, at least we take just one hit. Immune to hair. Honestly, the names are really nice. That's the kind of thing you like to see. So those are what stories? There's a generator. Wait, do I have to do something with this? No. There's no instruction. The sandal! Okay, nice, nice. Oh. Oh, so it's like that, huh? Lulu defeated. Sorry, it I finished it holding a heavy weapon. We do not have a heavy weapon. Okay, we'll grab the heavy weapon. But it's gonna be super slow. They had nothing! So it was really... It was just... so it was just... Just an annoying... Ay! Ay! What's this? Just an annoyance on the road. Ah. Plus the thing is well designed, huh? I mean, the level design is clear. Ooh! Aïe! Sorry, Kalakel. I want to say that it doesn't take much to make something good in truth. Oh, okay. Hit the lever to activate. Ah. Okay. We got a cassette. Oh, let's just go. We got some sugar cane. Progress comes at a price. Lemuria will soon be the most modern of islands. I mean, fair. Lulu defeated Mamoon Lul. Ah! Yeah, definitely. That's a play in that. That's a play on that. Le Lulu am le Mamoon Lul ve Lulu anne. Intisti. Lulu. Le Lulu am le Mamoon Lul ve Lulu Coast. Ça zavatra hafa. Tsy hitako ankoatr'izay manko. So Mamoon Lul in Malagasy means you're trying to shit, what's the word again? There's a word for it. It's between threaten and impress. As in, you know, you're trying to dissuade someone by being threatening without necessarily having the means to back your threat up. What's the term again? What's the word for that? There's a word for that. There's a word for that. Let's not explode that thing. What?
Wow. You are.
It's a papakut. Ricky, I'm free and letting loose. Wow, thanks, sister.
Yes, I.
Yes, sir. We gotta get out of here. This place isn't chill. Siamese. Siamese. Mamoon Lul means dang it. It's soft. It's like you're threatening someone, but without necessarily having the means to back that up. You know, you just there's a word for that, but I cannot. For the life of me, it will not come to my mind. But we have nothing though. No meals available. I once made a coconut cry with a song. No here. Respect, sister. You've got the groove. You wanna make some noise and bring down Ranin? Let's do it. But I've got an empty belly and a silent soul. Give me a little cube, nice and soft, and play Lemuria Banana on the radio. Gotta fit the ears and stomach, you see. Yes, sir. Lemuria Banana. Okay. Give Ricky some cube. On time. Onto Kogo no. Okay. Cassava stew. Cube. Well, that was okay. Yeah.
You are.
Ah, and she's just... Ah, it's night, so she went to sleep. Oh. Can I go to sleep myself? Should we continue? I can't go anywhere. How do I change the empty the bucket? The bucket of what? It's a it's the toilet! Activate turbo. Ah. Now he's happy. The musicians all have their own favorite foods. If their request for special dishes is fulfilled, they might wander off and be recaptured. Captured musicians must be rescued before you can go on stage or choose a route. So now with one wants. Soon love and glory will be ours. We've already got the looks. Now, before we go any further, let's visit I. He's the local merchant, so he's probably an aye. He sells a shampoo that strengthens your hair. You simply must try it, trust me. Yeah, cause like it's like what was it called? It's because the hair are an important feature of a Kalanur. With their very long hair. Okay, so what was that? What do I have to do now? Ah. This one wants, what is that? Cassava stew. Ah! Okay. Here. For you. Okay, now we're happy. What do we do now? Next. I merchant. It's taking a bit. I wonder how far it is. Okay. Let's see. I. Probably the I. Buy shampoo. Going with something stylized, yep. Is the... Addio! Tio! This way, this way.
Atio.
Welcome, newcomers. Thank you very much for dropping by. This way, this way. I has got just the thing to make your life better. Business, business. Top products at the lowest prices. Look no further. There isn't anyone else around here anyway. I is the only merchant in this sector. My PC is burning up. So much though. So, what can I do for you today? The game was made on Unreal Engine. Harpoon. A hair power which breaks bones and walls. Completely unique. And then there's upgrades. Well, I guess let's buy the shampoo. And I see you got some shampoo. Ah, no, that'll do. Shampoos give you hair powers. This one makes it strong. I'd like my hair to have powers too, I guess. My ancestors always said, when faced with evil, remember this. Your ancestors said to hold the right trigger as you focus on a target, then quickly press X to unleash your hair's power. Somehow I doubt that, but okay. Somehow I doubt that, but okay. Okay, I see. Oui, oui. Done. Let's return to the boss. Ancestors said things in weird way. Bluff? No, it's not bluffing. It's you're trying to be threatening to someone. What's the word? What's the word? It's
You are.
You did it, Kalakil. I'm full of sugar and vibes. I'm free, yeah, but I'm only half awake without my djembe. Without my djembe, I'm like a zebu without horns, sad and silent. It must still be sunbathing on the multi-level beach. A multi-level beach. Get my precious djembe out of there, and I'll throw ya a bit that'll bring in the flowers back to life. Okay. Just like that. It's not quite threaten the word, but it's something similar. I mean, yeah, bluffing would work, but that's not exactly the word I'm searching for. Okay. Fetch the djembe from the multi-level beach. Who is this? Tsetse! Ah, there's probably a delay though from what I'm singing. Ah. Les patounes! Is she gonna die if I... Oh, she can... Oops. Well. Was worth trying it out. Oh! Lemur-san. If I pronounce this just a tiny bit differently, it might become I smell a little gasoline. Have you got a ride? I'm Lemur-san. Ah, il parle français! Just get up. It's a traditional leaf armored outfit. Once I wanted to be an artist. Now, I'm just sad. Bruh, I understand you so much. That's just... Wait, this game was what? This game is the... This game was made for me. Just like how Sawano just wrote songs for me. And now this game was made for me too. This is a perfect send-off. Curse? No, not curse. I cannot find the word. I went through the... I went around the whole Gondwanian Ocean to make a splash. Okay. It didn't work out. I came back and Palms Industries had demolished everything. Ooh. No house, no family, just cranes everywhere. My family fled without leaving a forwarding address. I just want to find them. I've been walking around this island for ages, so I'm a little tired. Let me travel with you. I won't be any trouble, I swear. And if you could help me out a little on the way, that would be cool too. Okay. I mean, sure. I'll kick you off the curb if you find where his family moved to. Take Lemur-san. Cool. It's our son voice. Yeah, no, I'm not very familiar. Like, I know the name. I know he's an artist. That's about it. But I know that from this game, the developers of this game, that Orelsan has helped them, helped support them to get to the point where they can release the game, I believe. Do whatever you need to do and I'll pack my things. I'll meet you back at the bus. Okay. What was I gonna say? Ah oui. I mean, if I just change the intonation of the sun a bit, it becomes something else. Ah, rosewood! Bois de rose! The precious wood! The precious wood that people are stealing away from the island. Illicitly exporting them and making tons of money while people are starving. Yes. I'm very familiar with it. Like anything else, anyway. Like anything else in this country. What is that? Oh, there was a teleporter? Nice, okay. Ah. Use your hair to transfer energy between generators. What is that? Baby lemurs? Why can I not... Can I... Can I grab them? Let me just... I guess I'll grab the checkpoint. Hair is truly multifunction. Wouldn't you want to have hair like her? She's almost... She's the Malagasy Bayonetta. Because if I'm not mistaken, Bayonetta is supposed to have something going on with her hair. I cannot interact with them. And I cannot go inside the... What the heck is this? Ah, okay. So this is the small one that was crying, okay. Now this works? I cannot interact, I can't do anything. What do you want me to do? Like, yeah, literally. Hey! Tisa, nakareo! Here's your kid! Take him off of my... Take him off of my, my back, please! Why? They don't care about the kids at all. Okay. Well, I'll... You know what? Here... It's mine now. Bye! I guess. Oops! Kai! Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. I just kidnapped the kid. I mean, I saved the kid. The kid's mine. Whoop! Okay, let's see. So it's gonna be like that, huh? So it's gonna be like that, huh? Ah wait, that was so freaking... Lulu defeated. The little lemur is very happy. Well, as long as you're happy, little guy, I guess. Oh. No, but I think I could be able to play this game, I guess, because I usually really don't like platformers, but the victory concert will take place in Lemurie. Entry to the palace is restricted. I literally just there are more lemurs here. Is this nobody's kid? Not your kid, okay. The kid is saying boo boo, or so it sounds like to me. Let's try to not. Impale ourselves with a baby. That would be quite unfortunate. Ah, so this is it? Ah! We gained 5 fans! Okay. Ah, it was far away! Ah, okay, I see. I see. It's very unfortunate when there are people coming into chat and just being assholes. I don't even give any attention to that, but yeah. I will let you know that you're an asshole. And therefore you are getting ignored. And that will be the only time I will address it. But it's a bit too long. Yeah, no, but the... Kai! What's it? She's like, Kai! What? Ah! Well, that... Okay. Ah! Well, we are dying here. It looks like. How do you? She does not drop, though. She does not drop. She did. So I have to like. It's not working. It's taking a bit too. Ah! What happens when you run out of hearts, huh, Kalakil? Are you just gonna return to your ancestors? I mean, that wouldn't be such a bad thing, I think. Ah, it worked. Aye! Eh? What was the point of coming this way, though? Wait. Ah! Didn't see it. Woi! Kai! Oh, we are Wow! That was very unfortunate. That was like me in Bloodborne dying from a fall. That was very unfortunate. It's okay. We could respawn with the power of money. Okay. That was the time. Okay. Ah, there's the djembe. Cute. 48 out of 66. Well, if we do, we just have to not die, and then we will not lose all our money. It's fine. It's easy.
You are.
Sister, yeah, didn't just bring back my djembe. Yeah, awaken the spirit of the ancestral groove. Min and I. That's the problem with having Malagasy words juxtapositioned. Put it right next to English words, because I was like, it took me a hot minute to understand what was said. Min and I are all amped up to rock the banana trees near my village.
Wow.
But first we need a little advertising. Know what I mean? No ads, no fans, no vibes. No vibes, no Ricky! I don't want to play for a sleeping chameleon. We gotta make some noise before we make some noise, you got me? And don't forget to print the posters before you run off to be a heroine.
You are.
Use this old pronto print to print some posters. So now, we also want to eat too. What is that? He still wants Cuba, but the other one seems to have changed what they want. I don't know what that is. It's not, I do not see the icon here. This hungry little bunch. What is that? I do not have that. Yeah, nope, I do not have that. Ah, lychee and vanilla compote. We do not have any lychee. Okay, well, what are we supposed to do now? Put on a show in Muramura village. Gee. Let's go then. I guess. Do we go directly? Spike Hill, Muramura village. We need 60. Looks like yeah, okay. Looks like the game is okay, I see. While we're here, while we're waiting, I know they arrived, but yeah, I kind of want to do this very small, what do you call it? Very small, intermission, precision. Maybe some of you were there when I had said this before. Like after I had decided to make sure to wage an SEO war, to try to put an actual Malagasy Vtuber in searches and stuff, so that people that would be searching those terms would find some relevant results. I was rather hesitant to try to make a big following, a big Malagasy to try to make a Malagasy following. Not, I mean, this sounds this sounds bad, but just that interaction just before, that's exactly the kind of thing I did not want to have. And I'm kind of forced to explain this for you guys who are not Malagasy, who might not have understood what had happened. I did tell you about how we have many ethnic groups. And I have talked about how the different political issues there have been last year. Well, the big political issue that has happened last year. But this whole ethnic group has been used as a political tool to raise enmity between Malagasy people. A lot. And someone who comes into chat and asks first thing what ethnic group you're part of, that sends a very big red flag. But that is a kind of context that you would not have as foreigners, and that is why I'm giving this to you. I was hesitant of trying to make myself known to a Malagasy audience, not because I'm ashamed or anything, but there's the whole well, I was nobody, trying to build something out of nothing, and there's this there's this big there was part of the fear of being seen as how do I explain this? Like it's like when you're at a family gathering and you have your uncle and aunts asking you, well, what are you doing these days? How's your job? Are you getting married soon? And you know you are not gonna be able to give them satisfactory answers, and it puts you in a very awkward position, and it makes you uncomfortable, and you do not want people outside of your family to witness that. And that's kind of how I've been. That's kind of why I was kind of waiting to be a bit more relevant, maybe, before I started to show Malagasy people, hey, look, there's someone out there who's kind of doing something kind of cool, you know, a bit, maybe. It's that whole I do not want to show a bad side to either parts of the audience, really. I do not want you guys who are not Malagasy to be confronted with dirty laundry, and I do not want the Malagasy to be like, yeah, but like, what is she? You're nobody. What are you even? You know, stuff kind of like that. But yeah, no, for sure. Like coming in directly and asking stuff that's completely irrelevant. Beyond that, but this is exactly the kind of interaction I did not want to have. But I feel like I need to give you just a bit of context about how that was extremely rude, beyond even just the base fact of it being rude. Rude and not just rude, but all kinds of fucked up. All kinds of fucked up, really. It's one thing if I am here explaining to you, like this, there are ethnic groups, I'm gonna teach you about the stuff that I know because I come from this, from that. It's quite another when you come in first thing and being like, oh. But yeah, that's the other side of a coin. When you kind of blow up a bit and you're gonna bring in a lot of undesirables, but at least it's also quick to clean that up. Okay, I am sorry for the unpalatable subject. Let's come back. Okay, Spike Hill. So we're supposed to do what here? Make posters? He wants music. They want. Let's just go. I probably need to get some. You've run out of posters. Where are the posters? How do I make posters? Here. Where is it? Printed poster. Tiens la boîte de rose, mais we really use the rosewood for the posters. Okay. How many? 5, I believe, was what he said. Eh? How many posters do I need? Well, it looks like it's only used for posters anyway, so. Print? Well, I hope it's only used for posters. Imagine it was actually used for something else and I just used all of it. What do you want? There's no road where we're going. Nothing but rhythm.
Ah ouais, cool.
Turin was great until there was no home to go back to. That was, yeah. That was kind of dark. That was kind of dark. Out of nowhere. Well, maybe not out of nowhere, but yeah. Okay. So. Alright. Les murs sanes. Ah, okay. A bit of change in perspective, nice. Every time you put up a poster in the right place, you'll gain 10 fans. Yeah, let's not linger on the palatable subject anymore, please. That's done and dusted. Ah, well. Annoying bad comments will always come at some point. And actually, they do become in more when you're still relatively small. Because they will get seen more. Like when there's a lot of people, they get drowned out. But small creators are a lot more victims of that kind of brigading. I've had to just delete so many useless comments, irrelevant, just negative, just for the sake of being negative. And the problem is you have to read those and police those, because otherwise the few people that would possibly give a chance to you will see that and be like, yeah, okay, I'm out of here. So yeah, and that takes a toll on you, whether you like it or not. You have to find the right god damn it. You have to find the right balance. Or okay. You have to find the right balance of how to address that. I do not tend to even acknowledge negative comments. It's so worthless. Like, if it's one thing if it's critical and rightfully so. That's good. Discussions can be had. That's what helps you grow as a person too. But there are so many comments that are just worthless. Like, my God, it must be sad to feel the need to take the time to write a comment like that and attach importance, like, I don't know. It feels like there are people that their whole worth they attach to being able to, I don't know, hurt other people. Because that way, I don't know, they feel a little bit better with themselves. That is just such a pathetic way to live. And many people are like that, sadly. I've encountered too many in the space of 4 years. And 4 years in the game of a creative career is very, very short still. But yeah. Like it doesn't bring anything. But I am still forced to police them. Well, most of the time, like the very negative stuff does not get there because if they're swearing or stuff like that, even innocuous comments get filtered by YouTube, and I have to allow them from time to time. But yeah, sometimes YouTube is also kind of ass at keeping something back. Like, how did this come up? YouTube, how did okay. YouTube is especially with how they are going with their whole using AI to help them police things. It's more miss than hit lately. Not just lately, but yeah, mostly. If you feel small, just remember that a mosquito can stop a giant from sleeping. Okay. Random. Okay. Okay. Yeah, negative comments, people disliking stuff. That's worthless to me. That's worthless to me. I don't give a shit. Like, if you don't like, you don't like, and you just go. Feel. The people that feel the need to stay and make negative comments that, like I said, don't bring anything. No relevant criticism, no productivity, no nothing. Just probably trying to attain a bit of self-worth in the most meaningful way possible. That's worthless. I find that absolutely pathetic. Ah, god fucking damn it! This is what happens when you talk while playing. But yeah, doesn't even. It's not even worth acknowledging. Even me ranting about it right now is already too much, actually. So yeah, let's just stop it there. One of the features of YouTube that I find the most useless are the dislike. Because like, now they've hidden it. You don't even know. It's not even an indicator of... Because like, before it was used to something like, if a video has a very bad like to dislike ratio, means something somewhere. But now they even hid that, so that's like... useless. I don't care if someone does not like my video. I'm not gonna stop because of them. I'm doing stuff that I love and that's it. What was the point of me going here? No, but clearly there's a point. Oh, no. Don't go there. Can we? Can we go? Well, I mean, hate watching is engagement for me, so honestly, if I somehow blew up and got a lot of haters watching and commenting, actually, that the funniest thing is that would give the algorithm a signal like, oh wait, people are interacting a lot, and they're gonna the algorithm is just gonna push my stuff. That's why there are some people that are really just want to invite controversial arguments in their stuff. That's why you have so many clickbaity stuff, drama, and all. Because it's engagement. The platform thrives. Everyone wins. Supposedly. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Let me focus. The game. We were playing the game, Nova. I lost the. Oof. Okay. Back in the game. The game is cute. It's made by a Malagasy team. The music is cute. It's night. Is there a problem if it's night? No, I don't think so. I can't go further. So, what am I missing? And no, I cannot go that way. Eh? Nani? Where am I supposed to go? The platform to the far right. There's a platform to the far right. Ooh. Ah! Well, thanks. I don't allow backseating normally, but we would have stayed there for 3 more hours. And while that is not necessarily a bad thing, maybe... oops! Maybe let's try to advance a bit. Just to see where the game goes. Hi! Yeah, give me the heart! Kai! Ah. It's a good thing she was small. Where are we supposed to put the... Ooh! 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 Why? Kai! Ah! That was an unfortunate chain right there. The platforming is starting me. Actually, where am I even going here? Ah, this way. Yeah? Ah, shoot. Okay. We ended up... Why is there an acid vat here? Oh, it's the capitalism. It's the capitalism. It's the capitalism that killed us. Was too far. Kai! Okay, so I could just... okay. I was too quick to give up on you, Kalakil. I'm sorry. on va crever. I have money. I have the power of money, which is the power of capitalism, technically. They keep bringing me. They keep bringing me there. The zoom? What zoom? Like literally the game is like the I just adjusted the size of the game to the screen. Put up. Ah! So I just missed I was supposed to put posters on top of her. Afaparak. As we say. We do not have lychee. Menakil. The power of the heavy bunker. The heavy bunker is slow, but I mean, yeah. Wait, I made the menakil and I didn't give it to him. Okay, let's try to put the posters everywhere. Literally did not put a single poster. How many? We have 25. Ah, so you just need to put posters to gain fans. If only. If only. Give me that. Oi. If only. Oh la. If only I could gain 25 fans just by putting a poster. Is there a poster here? If you don't understand my plan, you will later, she says. Yendera nenya. We gain 10 more. Easy. What is this? Do we... Ay! Oh! We'll start putting Nova posters. Well, I mean, if you guys feel like it, who knows? Maybe we'll gain some fans. Eh? In any case, the thing is really just that you need to, as a small creator, you really just need to get more eyes on you. That's where it is. That's where it is. What's the weapon? The power of a big bonk. I got a lot of regret. That's what they call a happy accident. But yeah, it really is just that. It really is just luck. Sadly. Because I've said this before, and but I'm sorry, chat. You probably are tired of this, but I have new ears that will listen to me rant. But yeah, the whole meta of content creation is you have to follow the meta of the platform, which means everyone does the same thing, but therefore everyone is the same, and therefore nobody stands out, and therefore nobody is interested. See the way it's just a snake that eats its own tail. It's I cannot gain. What is this? I cannot gain organic growth without applying the meta of the platform. But by applying the meta of the platform, I just become one of many, even more. It's a cycle that is not viable. So, sadly, luck plays a big part in the thing. You need a lucky break. Everyone who made it big has gotten a lucky break. Apparently, they all took something like 10 years, 15 years. So, when I was thinking, I've been here for 4 years and done nothing. Well, not done nothing, but have nothing to show for it. Apparently, I'm just too early. I just need to keep going. And eternally gamble until we get to that lucky break. We'll see how things go. Ah, and there's a teleporter there, so that just means I should have... okay. Yeah, literally, it's good luck. But sadly, the whole thing is not just about quality. Luck is a big part of it. It's an eternal gamble. And the soul crushing thing is you have no guarantee. Well, the guarantee is money. If you have enough resources to pour infinitely, then you can what's the word again? You can manufacture. You can manufacture success. Ailea! Oi! That was okay. That was not okay. Where was the other posters? We'll find them eventually, won't we? I was never a lucky person, so I'm just waiting for the price of this lucky break. It will probably be something like, oh, I will receive bad news, probably about my health soon, or something. Unless it's the price of the last 4 years, which okay, is nice, I guess. We'll see. But yeah. In any case, it's important to celebrate small victories. It's just impossible to go through all of this without trying to celebrate small victories. So small are they. Aye! Don't die, Kala. Don't die. It's okay. I don't know if I'm talking to her or me, but because Kalakeli also just means young girl, but it's like how you call how you call a chick in a somewhat affectionate way, I guess. I know, we came back. We've arrived at the boss, but I'm still missing 3. Wait, what? You're out of bound? Okay. Yeah, little miss. Thank you. What got me into streaming? Eh? Eh? I cannot go back. I'm stuck. Ah. So you have to go... Okay. Apparently the level is done. So you have to... try? So you have to return to the boss and then redo the... Okay, let's try going through the... There was a teleporter. First, let's give him his Menakeli. Ti Menakeli now. Here is your Menakeli. I'm guessing... I'm guessing they were out of bounds. She was... I'm guessing she was out of bounds and that's why that killed, because otherwise it does not make sense. I'm guessing that's what happened. What was I saying? What got me into streaming? Literally just well, my dream was always to sing. But and so yeah, that's the main thing I do. But wait. There was something there. But I got into watching Vtubers and Holostars particularly, and it seemed like something fun. And being a Vtuber seemed like a good outlet. Yeah, a good creative outlet I could try. And so I tried. Literally just tried streaming one day. Well, literally just started drawing my own model and rigged it. Like watched tutorials on how to do it and then rigged it. Not this one, a previous version of my model, and started releasing covers and tried streaming, and I found it fun, and here I am 4 years later. It felt like something worthwhile. It felt like something worthwhile because when I was watching Holostars, it felt inspiring, and I had this naive hope of maybe inspire people similarly, or even just by a little fraction, as in. I was naively hoping that maybe someone would find me one day and be like, "Hey, everything was against her, but she tried and she made it." I kind of wanted to have that kind of effect, because that's the kind of effect Holostars had on me. Eh? What happened? What hurt you? Why? What even hurt you? I call bullshit on that. What even hurt her? What was that? But yeah, I save a naive hope, because right now the sparkle is gone. I'm just dead. True adulthood, you know. True adulthood. I'm just dead now. I'm just, yeah. My legacy would just be, well, she tried. But I think that's still maybe she got hit by the cactus. Maybe some of you one of these days will remember. There was this this Kuroshiro Nova. Well, she didn't really do much, but at least she tried. Maybe I can try to. Not necessarily. I don't mean necessarily being a VTuber or what, but like, you know, things in life that maybe some kind of I don't know, maybe some kind of activity that you've been hesitant on trying. I kind of want to inspire. I kind of wanted to inspire the motto. At least try. It's okay if you fail, but at least try. It's better to not have any regrets. Or something. So yeah, here I am still, 4 years later. The naive spark is gone, but we are, I don't know, at this point, it's pettiness. It's pettiness that's holding me up, I guess. Ah, and so this threw me here. Ah. Yeah, no, but I have no idea where are those over posters? Where do I put the over posters? Literally just died. No. Who's my ocean? If I had to say it's the Holostars JP boys, I guess. But then there was EN too, and I was like, yeah, no, it's Holostars. It's what they represent. To me, they represent a large part of why I'm here still. To me, it was something like, oh, maybe dreams can come true. Even though lately, it's been something like, it was a pipe dream. But yeah, if I had to say Ushi, it would probably be them. I'm a lot more liable to do impulse buying for my favorite Japanese voice actor. But I've tried to like buy stuff when they released a visual novel, for example. I tried to buy and stuff like that. I can try to support them with. Okay, so this. Okay. Well, shouldn't have jumped, but it's okay. In your point of view, I made it. I have a large following. The Minecraft article can be cool. Micro celebrity. That's definitely better than the the Pico celebrity I was. Small. Like I said, small victories. It's good to celebrate small victories. Where are those posters? I think that the human mind really just needs that. Those small milestones to celebrate. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Did I say before that I'm really not? I don't like platformers much because like at least this is in a somewhat side scroller view, so that's that. But like 3D platformers are a nightmare to me because I have a hard time with the perspective. But even then, yeah. Platformers are not my thing, but I had to try this at least. I like what I've seen so far. The art style is cute. The music is great. All those little word plays on the names and stuff. The little noises we're making. And like I've played I won't say I've played that many, but I've played a few platformers in my time, and like honestly this is not the worst I've played at all. Far from it. I will wishlist and await the release. And who knows if I'm still there. Well, no, not me. Nova will not be there anymore, but Nova's successor, the next face of this channel, will probably. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's a bit of a meta talk on that one, so we'll see. We'll see. Kai! Pretty platformers are like, why are you doing this? Oh no, I just lost the health I gained. I just lost the health I gained. I couldn't find the other two, but I feel like my brain is already kinda... Yeah, no, that's... This is really nice. I am eagerly anticipating what will happen. Even though I do not finish the demo today, I think we've seen. Oh, eh? Ah, it zooms out when I tab out. It zooms in when I tab out. Interesting. and now? Is it? It's not de-zooming anymore. But yeah, no. This is fun. This is nice. This is really nice. We'll succeed eventually. Yeah, that's the hope. the hope that won't die. The beach of a hope that will not die. Yeah, that's the hope. At this point. I've sunk too much here. I cannot return to a normal career. Either I make it or I die. That's it. There's nothing else in between. Either I make it or I die. Super Mario. Ah, good old Super Mario, yeah. We'll hope to see not Nova do it someday. Yeah, definitely. She will use Nova as a stepstone, and she's not starting from the bottom. Although, well, all things go. This is the funny thing, because like the way for example, even just on YouTube, the way the numbers are so different. Like you have a mass of people like not even 100, and then it jumps up suddenly, and it's yeah. I joke of saying, oh, we started at the bottom, we're still at the bottom. But really, technically speaking, not Nova will not start at the bottom. So yeah. No, the channel was always meant to have more than one character. It's just that the realization did not follow that as was intended at the beginning. But the channel was always meant to have more than one character, and therefore the channels like there's gonna be an update, an upgrade on the whole channel's look, branding. More like it will reaffirm itself and but not that it will change. What Nova has built will not disappear. It will stay here because otherwise, what were the 4 last years for? But yeah, there has been. I've taken the time to clean the channel around to make sure the stuff that is left is stuff that it will represent. Always be something that will represent what the channel is about. So that if someone randomly finds a video of 3 years ago, it will still be something not like maybe visually a bit different, maybe in the term of the confidence of a character, maybe it will be less confident, but at least it will not be. It will be a clear progression and not a break. If you see what if you can understand what I mean. But yeah, the whole that was weird, and now it zoomed out. This was really nice. We had other stuff we needed to be doing. So, you know what? Thank you very much, Red Rakita Studio. This was really nice. Well, not that they're here, but yeah. This was really nice. I will be... not Nova, probably, will be waiting for how this will shake up. And, yeah. All the best. Let's return to this. Okay, we've lost the chat again. Actually, yeah, no, but even yeah. Okay. There are so many bots, so many bots making the rounds. That's one thing I noticed too on. No, but I'm not the most knowledgeable about these things. But I've noticed too that there was a lot of I saw a lot more bots when I was streaming on Twitch back in the day than on YouTube. As in, now I'm starting to see bots on YouTube interacting with my stuff. But on Twitch, it was literally only just bots at the beginning. I don't know. It's a funny thing. But yeah, okay. Guys, the Madagascar saga does not end. We were supposed to check a tier list of Malagasy food. And since we have some Malagasy in chat, you guys will be able to help me with this. There is someone that actually made a tier on Le Bouffe Malagasy, Malagasy food. Some of them, for the life of me, I cannot identify. We can probably add some too. But yeah, this is perfect. This is nice. This is exactly the kind of cultural exchange I would like to foster. If you guys are willing, of course. If you guys are willing to participate, of course. But yeah. Demo, we did not get to the end of it, but we spent a good 2 hours there, and it was really nice. And let's go on to something else now. Let's talk about Malagasy food now. Where's the... Okay. Malagasy food, because you guys wanted to. Well, some of you guys wanted to. Anyway, you are a mass of doggos to me. Because yes, hypernovas are doggos. Canonically doggos. For the newer doggos. Yeah. You are doggos. Cute doggos. Sometimes annoying doggos. And most times, apparently, you like to backstab your streamer. Somehow. You like to backstab your Hoshi. That's what has been observed on this channel. No, but you are also very kind doggos. I guess you gave everything in balance. Sometimes you are terribly kind, and other times you are a bunch of trolls. Okay, let me just bring the thing up. For the life of me, there are some of these foods I cannot identify. Okay, let me add on the title. Plus, now we're talking about... Plus, talking Malagasy. Oh my god, Malagasy. Food. There we go. This is what we're gonna do now. No, but it's an interesting thing how things are different on different platforms. We can probably try to make different tiers too, I believe. But yeah, this person has made a tier. Thank you very much, the person who's made the tier. Wait. Yeah. Thank you very much, person who's made the tier. We will be using it well, probably. Oh no. This is such a pain to move you around. Okay, here we are. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Look at you making excuses. You naughty doggos. Nova will not be missing you, for sure. Okay. There are a few here. We can probably add some. But they put some food. They put some drinks too. And I'm gonna be pedantic and be like, but Sprite is not Malagasy. This is not Malagasy. But yeah, I get it. But I mean... And then we can be pedantic and be like, yeah, no, but names are of Indian, Samos of Indian, whatever. It's fine. I'm guessing they meant this is bonbonglé, and this is I don't know why they put Sprite and not Coca-Cola. And then okay, why is there gold blanche but not the other gold? These are beers. THB, of course, but like, okay. I don't know what went through the person's head, but we will try to play stuff, and we can add more stuff to the tier list too, if we feel like more food or drinks are relevant. This will be exciting, guys. Yeah, there's beer. There's beer. Madagascar are rather... there's this beer, the THB, which is the most popular beer here. Madagascar are pretty big beer drinkers. Big drinkers in general, I'd say, because like the rum is also quite drunken. Wait, what's the drink? Drunk. Quite drunken. Whatever. I don't know anymore. The guy filled all the boxes to the classic Malagasy. But yeah, no, like, okay. So, this is bonbon anglais. This is an emblematic soda brand for our friends and families overseas. The company that produces these are exporting these drinks just for the, well, I say just for the, but like mostly it's for the Malagas overseas that are missing the taste of home and would like to retrieve it through these drinks, really. So yeah, an emblematic soda brand. It's no, well, I was gonna say it's kind of like Sprite, but not really. Sprite is lemon, but this is more or is Sprite more lime, and this is sweeter. This is sweeter than Sprite. Nowadays the companies that produce them have changed to like Sprite, I mean, but yeah, whatever. And this is, what is this? Mahita lasary voatabia? No, sauce voatabia. Inona izany? I can't tell. I can't tell what this is. What this one is. Koba, ravitoto, composé. I think this is supposed to represent Samisao. Saucisse tsaramaso, vary amin'anana. What is this? Vary sososo kitoza. De voanjobory sy henakisoa. Godrogodro. Okay, so gold blanche. What is this? Sprite is globally known. Yeah, no, I mean it's one of the brands of the Coca-Cola company. So yeah, in the global south, Sprite and other brands under Coca-Cola are popular in Latin America too. I think they're pretty much globally known. Yeah, this is one of those huge mastodons that are globally known. Okay, guys, help me out here. What is this? What do you make of this? What do you think is this? Let me try to. What is this? What is this supposed to be? Charles, what sign? I can't tell. There's banana. There's tomato, cilantro, and aksu. In this sun. It looks like pork meat. What is this supposed to represent? Aku sauce? It looks like pork to me, but maybe if we say this is aku sauce, okay, that Kuba, ravitoto, this is supposed to be what? La soupe, la soupe chinoise. Soupe chinoise. Okay, soupe chinoise. Tsaramaso saucisse. Vary amin'anana. Vary sososo. C'est des frites. Vary sososo frites. And I suppose maybe some kind of ktuza, something. Vary sososo. Or let's say we're taking the base of vary sososo with look. Voanjobory sy henakisoa. Good. Is the coffee with the good, or is it just the photo? Let's good, gold blanche. What is this? What is this supposed to be? Wait, it's behind me. God damn. Where did the What is this supposed to be? How do I zoom to it and try to move? Here. What is this supposed to be? Made the Malagasy new question yourself. Gold Blanche sounds like a beer of a watery kind. It's white. Actually, I do not know the term in English. I have a tiny bit of knowledge of beers, just a tiny bit, because I had to work on some projects that led me to need to make some research on that. But it's a type of beer that has a special type of can we call it spice? And it makes it you know, not clear like the usual white beer. What's it called? For example, la THB, the THB, Three Horses beer. That's the name of this. This is the most famous beer brand in the country. Everyone knows of it. The beer is called THB. Like when people say they want to drink beer, they say they want to drink THB. Ça c'est une blonde. Ça c'est une bière blonde, mais ça c'est une bière blanche. The difference is this one is not as clear as this one. It has some kind of c'est trouble, turbidité. Turbidité en anglais, c'est quoi déjà? Turbidity. It has turbidity to it. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Ranapa. Vietnapang. Ranapangu. I see. Okay. Tena tsy azoko sana. Thank you guys. Merci les gars. Saotra n'lisany. Tena tsy hitatsika io. Ok. Hop. On a tout essayé, ricotonné, trip. I swear. Ok, avy eo THP, menakely, mofo akondro, mofo baolina, mofo gasy, ramanonaka, fresh. Je suppose ça c'est tokagas ou du rhum. Yeah, tokagas. Sprite. What is this supposed to be? As in, what kind of Malagasy, typical Malagasy food meal is this supposed to represent? Stole name? Who is stealing whose name? Stealing whose name? Huh? all. If there is a name somewhere, someone else somewhere. Remember, if you've had an idea one day, someone else also had to have had it. You are not unique. Everyone shares the same brain cells. But it's just whoever is most I don't know, becomes more relevant because of some arbitrary criteria. What was that? A distilled drink? It's rum, basically. Yeah, it's distilled. It's distilled alcohol, artisanal alcohol. Now, what is this supposed to be? A classic. Yeah, it's a classic. It's one that has been rather controversial, legally speaking. Legally speaking. As in the production of it has had no clear regulation for the longest time. It was just forbidden. But I remember seeing the news that it would be regulated, but I don't know how it ended up. Honestly, I don't know. It's not really a subject I followed. What is this supposed to be? I see langosta. Well, it's a big crustacean, fruits de mer, seafood. Because this is a fish. What is this supposed to be? Seafood, maybe. This is supposed to be rumansava, masquita, fit, Ah, ty composé. Composé, lasary manga. Pain lasary. Wait, but efa nisy maskita teto. Maintenant misy maskita fandroana. Sa le pakopako ve le tina? Pakopako. Le pakopako ve zany ohatrany hoe plus ohatrany tortilla sa plus ohatrany pain naan sa ina no afaka comparena anazy? What can we compare pakopako to? Well, let's tenefy ty lasary papay ngambo ty. Iretsy manga de sakomanga. De ty papay. De ty nefa zao sakomanga, non? Lasary manga de lasary papay de sakomanga. Nem, sambosa, cutlets. Okay, you know what? Let's try placing them. Rum is quite good with lemon juice and mint leaves, which would just give you a mojito. That just gives you a mojito. And then after that, we'll see if there are more food we would like to add, I think. Pakpak could be compared to naan. Okay. Maybe let's start with the food first, and then we'll do the drinks. And plus the drinks are like white Sprite, but not Coca-Cola. White Gold Blanche, but not La Gold Blonde. Bref. Okay, so let's go with the ones that are definitely recognizable. Kub is very typical. Yeah, it's a sweet kind of a cake made of rice flour that you cook in a nerve oven. As you can see, it sometimes has some pistachio. I don't know if it's pistachio or I believe I was told the way pistache le voanjo. De nefa misy manao hoe peanut. It's peanut. Bref, it's the same kind of thing. Pistachio or peanut, whatever it is. A kind of nut like that. Can sometimes have nut. And it's enveloped in 2 banana leaves. It's really good. I'm not at all biased by saying that, because it's really good. Because I don't necessarily like everything, but this is really good. And plus I do not like too sweet things. Well, it's nice. I know there's a company that packs them into conserves and exports them. Kodal. But I don't know how far they export them. But I ate some of their conserve kub and it was really good. I'm really not biased on this one. It's really good. Okay, so it went okay, culinary orgasm, really? Okay. Yum. You eat to stay alive. Yeah. Okay. Eating out of survival. Instinct. Eating out of politeness. And it's fine to it's fine to c'est quoi jeûner en anglais? It's fine to abstain. I don't know how to convey it. It's in the sense of I I'd prefer to abstain. But or rather, better going on a... C'est quoi un régime? On a... What's the term again when you do not eat food? When you when you purposefully do not eat in order to lose weight. A diet. I wanted to go on a diet anyway. I think that's the I think that's how I could call it here. Fast. Yeah, to fast. Yeah, but I think it's funnier. It's funnier like this. I wanted to go on a diet anyway. But yeah, thank you guys. Okay. Cool. I don't know if I would call it a culinary orgasm though. As in, it's nice. It's good. But really? But now that I think of it, none of these are bad. Or at least, yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. Well, Kub, I think everyone, we all agree, it's good. It's good. Next Nova is Fin Nova. I think we can all agree it's good. But maybe not culinary orgasm, but it's yummy. It's yummy. I think even someone who is not Malagasy would probably, without the Malagasy bias, would probably be able to enjoy it. This is not something that requires an acquired taste, so to say. Next, let's say this is akusose. Maybe something. Yeah, that's yummy. That's not anything that requires acquired taste too. Maybe if you're... Maybe if they made the sauce a bit sour, but typically it wouldn't be. I think that's yummy too. Ravtut is where it could be a bit contentious. I think on the scale of does it need an acquired taste, Ravtut might be a bit more towards the does it need an acquired taste, but maybe not too much. The dude in the video we watched the other day that was well, he was French, I believe, eating it, said it kind of tastes like spinach. Is spinach a contentious food? As in, is it something that people do not like? I think even some Malagasy don't like Ravtut. For example, I think I acquired the taste of Ravtut later in life myself. I think I did not like Ravtut when I was small. But it's mostly because I do not like the fat pork, the fat of a pork. I'd rather eat the meat. So I always eat meat in Ravtut, not not the fat. Okay, so this was okay. So like I said, this is like a cake, base rice flour, and you add some nuts to it. This is we are going with the assumption that this is chicken in tomato sauce. But it sounds like it. No, it's like it sounds. It's just that it's not fried or what. It's literally chicken in tomato sauce. I don't think there's much explanation to go. But Ravtut is cassava leaves, crushed cassava leaves that you cook with pork fats, typically pork fats, and depending on the region, you could add some shrimps to it, stuff like that. Coconut milk. Adding coconut milk to it is making it really nice, really good. But I think Vtut might be a bit more acquired taste. So maybe it can be a bit contentious. Honestly, maybe this is we can change the name of the tier to generally good. To be more relatable to our international audience. Generally good might be contentious. And then there's acquired taste. This is a funny way to say it, but yeah. This is a funny expression, but I don't know if it fits or not. Maybe it's going something like highly recommend and do not recommend. It was funnier before, but I think this fits more. Cassava leaves are really meat for the people. Yeah, I think it goes more into acquired taste. But like for example, I know for sure Ranapang is acquired taste. Like either you like it or you don't, and I think it's probably something like the famous Vegemite for Australian. Like they ate it when they were small and they just like it. But if you have someone else eat it that has not been raised on eating it, it's a 50-50. You don't like Vtut when there is peanuts in it. Yeah, it also depends on what people are putting in it. Yeah, the simplest, the basest possible ingredients are the crushed cassava leaves and the pork. And it's usually a fat pork, fat bits of pork. I personally do not like fat pork, so I always make sure to have meat and not just fat. And so for me, Vtut is good if I have actual pork meat with it. And yeah. I think we can put it on no, but like acquired taste, or might be contentious. Even because even Malagasy are like I think Ranapang is probably more liked by more Malagasy than Vtut maybe, because there are some Malagasy are like Vtut. But yeah, no, at the international level, I think it might be contentious. So it comes with a warning. It comes with a warning of, okay, this is what's in it. This is what you might expect. Apparently, if it tastes kind of like spinach, if someone likes spinach, maybe they might like it. But like Ranapang, it's really acquired taste for sure. Ranapang, yeah, since I've talked about it, Ranapang is see when you we're not the only ones that do it though. I remember seeing finding out that there's another country that does that, but Korea also drink Ranapang. So yeah, Ranapang. See, after you've cooked the rice, you take the rice that you are gonna eat, and you leave a bit. You leave some in the pot, and you let it burn a bit, and then you add water, and you drink that water. That's what Ranapang is. So it's burned rice water, literally. It's burned rice water. And this is definitely acquired taste. Like either you like or you don't. We like because we we grew up with it. And there's only so many ways of doing it. It's ran napang when it's just a bit burned, and it becomes ran vul when it's super burned, when super black, kind of like coffee. Kind of like coffee, yeah. And we like drinking it with our meals. With technological progress, no more apang. Yeah, if you use a rice cooker, you will have a harder time making apang. Yeah, you will. But yeah, I've read that Koreans seem to be drinking it too. That was a nice discovery. Next, soup chinoise. Chinese soup. It literally is some kind of noodle soup. You can have any kind of ingredients with it. Really, you usually the simplest is just the noodle soup with maybe a bit of cilantro, a bit of onion, and then you could be adding eggs. It might be the usual is hard-boiled eggs, but it could be some kind of omelette, and then you could be adding some kind of meat, some kind of anything. Really, anything goes. But this is a meal that can be super simple or super elaborate depending on people, depending on the place you eat it. Like in little gargotes, little shops on the side of a road, it would be the simple noodles and maybe an egg. And in restaurant you will have a lot more ingredients with it. Yeah, add an egg and it will be special. Exactly. It's literally called that. It's literally called that. If the Chinese soup is called special, there's egg in it. Usually hard-boiled egg. But yeah, this is something that would be generally good. Like it's not. It's probably a taste profile you guys would be familiar with anyway. They can be super cheap too, like super cheap. Very convenient little snacks. Next, Tsaramas saucisse, sausage with beans. I mean, c'est comme un cassoulet en fait. It's like a cassoulet, basically. I don't know. Would that be disagreeable to a general audience? I don't think so. I think this is probably fine. Maybe as far as typical Malagasy food goes, I could put kub at highly recommended, because I think this is something that, as long as you are not averse to sweets, would work, and it has a pretty typical taste without being something that has to be very acquired taste. Yeah, this is literally just sausage with beans. Next, Fariamnanan. Literally rice with leaves, rice with green leaves. So the rice is cooked kind of like a porridge with leaves, green leaves. It can be lightly seasoned or not, or it gets seasoned by the person that's gonna eat it when it's served. it's a very typical, it's a very traditional, typical food, typical meal, usually eaten either at breakfast or dinner, or both. Okay level, but has the potential to be a gourmet meal. Yeah. Well, it's kind of like, how do you even make this gourmet? But yeah, it's I don't think it's to the level of it to be contentious much. But then again, it's kind of porridge-like, and that's a kind of texture that maybe in general people would not necessarily go for. I don't know. I'm not sure. International hypernovas, do you care to weigh in on that? Do you feel like something that rice that is a bit porridge-like with some green leaves in it? Yeah, the problem is also the green leaves, because like you have no idea what they will taste like. There are different kinds, different sorts, and they taste different each. But they're still green leaves. It's not much. There's really not much fanciness to be added here. Add more ingredients to the point it's not authentic anymore. Yeah. But I think it might be a bit contentious. You've never had porridge before? Well, I believe it's called porridge, at least, because like you cook it to the point where it becomes the texture becomes super soft and juicy, kinda. Well, you make sure it stays juicy. If a food looks healthy, it loses half of the fun. Well, for sure it does not look like something super interesting, really. International vlogger love vivariamnanan. I mean, vloggers are of a different kind of mindset, I would say. They literally are going into the thing to taste exotic stuff. So we are trying to like find out if a general audience might like it, and I feel like maybe, yeah, it might be contentious. And it's the same for varsusu, because literally this is just the bland rice cooked to be super soft and kind of juicy, and then you eat it with something a bit tasty, like I don't know, some kind of meat, or here they put French fries. This is something that's always, I personally have always found funny and kind of too much. Eating rice with French fries, because like, oh my god, the amount of sugar, the amount of carbohydrates. But yeah, Gus Milafuk, this probably might be contentious too. At least variamnanan might have some kind of taste to it. This is super bland, but this is really comfort food, super comfort food. Real ones eat versus with just salt and pepper. Variamnanan natsisianan. Might even be a quiet taste, I feel like, because I think in it's like for other people who have like in other countries, especially that does not eat rice on a daily basis, porridge usually is something like you eat when you're sick. So there's that whole assimilation to it too. I think it might be an acquired taste. Next, Inaxus Fwansboer. Fwansboer is some kind, well, it's a kind of nut. too. Pois. It's a kind of pea. Kind of like pea, a big pea. Un gros pois chiche ou un petit pois chiche, je sais pas. A type of pea, like a type of chickpea, maybe. Kind of like a type of chickpea. I don't know, man. Like, I am so used to it, I do not bat an eye. For an international audience, is that something exotic? Some kind of chickpea with pork. It's a big pea. Yeah. I don't know if it's bigger or smaller than chickpea, but think chickpea. If you know what chickpea is. If you don't, Google it. If you don't, Google it. They'd love it. You seem very sure of that. I have no idea. It feels to me like this is something that shouldn't be too acquired taste, too contentious. UK kind of meal. Yeah? International hypernovas, do you want to weigh in? Some kind of chickpea. Some kind of pea. I'm just so used to it. I am having a hard time even just yeah. I'm so used to it. I can't even quite imagine whether this is something that could be no, but I think it's probably at worst it's probably like something pretty innocuous. I don't know. Food talk gets you hungry. But you should put it on a toast and call it your national food. Yeah, no, but like everyone is kind of weird with their food like that sometimes. Beans we use a complement to rice and some meat. Well, yeah. I think we can probably put it at generally good. Like, it's, even if you don't like love it, it's probably fine. Next is good. Well, good is kind of like kub. it's some kind of pudding. Yeah, pudding. Kind of like a pudding. Although there are different types of pudding though. But I think pudding would be the most appropriate term to it. Or not? Kind of like pudding au pain. Kind of like pudding. It's kind of like a cross between pudding and cake. I don't know, cause like it's I don't know. It's pudding. Yeah, pudding. Like, hello, welcome. Thanks you very, very much for dropping by, newcomers. It's a type of pudding. I think a pudding is probably pretty safe too. I feel like pudding is probably pretty safe too. Does not require an acquired taste or anything. Next, menakeli. Menakeli is kind of a deep, yeah, kind of a donut, kind of a donut. Even the form, even the form of it, the form of it, oily as fuck, deep fried. I find it like I myself cannot eat much, like one maybe at most, and the fact that it's so oily is just yeah. I'm okay with eating it when I need a ton of energy, but otherwise. But I think it's probably fine for most people too. I think it's probably fine for most people. It's yeah, it's a tons of carbohydrates, tons of calories, so much calories, because like carbohydrates because of the flour, and the oil, the lipids. Ay, calories. But yeah, I think it would be on generally good. Generally good. Next. Mufwa kunch. Beignet de banane. C'est quoi déjà un beignet en anglais? Beignet en anglais. C'est donuts. No. Fritter. Maybe fritter. Banana fritter. Literally, it's a banana. You plunge it into butter, and then you deep fry it. It's carried hard by the banana. Not gonna. For me, it's carried hard by the banana. Banana like this is really nice. Yeah, I guess banana fritters. Yeah. But I think that this would be a generally good one. Honestly, I'd put it at highly recommend. I feel like if you don't dislike banana, this is a really nice way to eat it. Rather full filling, but really nice, really nice. Next, moufbol, which would literally be translated to bread balls. Well, mouf is the general term for like any type of bread, anything that uses butter, basically. And these are round confections. They are sweet-ish, not depending. They can, yeah, not too sweet, but they're rather dry, as you can tell. Oh, they're not. They're rather dry. They're rather dry. I personally don't like them that much. I cannot eat much of them. Probably. It depends on the size too, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me and my appetite. But probably, I don't know. I don't think it would be something super contentious. It's probably generally good. Probably generally good. Yeah, no, I don't think it has anything that could be contentious to it, so probably generally good. Next, Mufkasi, the famous, the one, the only. It's a confection made out of rice flour. What else? It's sweet. It's a very typical one. There's a slight. I think it's slight variation, which is the mukar, but it's basically the same thing. Basically the same thing. It's just where it's cooked in the Maybe some might put sugar in it, some might put honey in it. But yeah, honestly, I feel like this is funny because like it's only the sweet ones, but the sweet ones are safe. There's no acquired taste required from it. They're fried on plaques, kind of like taco. What is it again? You know the Japanese takoyaki. They're fried on plaques, kind of like takoyaki are. But honestly, I think if you were to like choose to try out some food and were a bit squeamish with food, this is a pretty safe one. As long as you do not dislike sweet food. It's just a bit of common sense. A streamer is not gonna answer at every single message. If I'm talking about something, I want to finish my sentence. And if you are being a rude asshole, you will get banned. That's it. You just can read the rules and read the room. But yeah, it's kind of like takoyaki, you know? The plaque they sell it on. They fry it on. But it's just, I don't know if it, I think maybe the takoyaki plaque are a bit maybe smaller? I don't know. What's the size of a takoyaki? 3.8 to 5 centimeters. Yeah, no. 5 centimeters. What's 5 centimeters like? Yeah, no, might be vaguely comparable. Might be comparable, yeah. But it's kind of like takoyaki, where it's cooked, But yeah. Also, guys, don't try to police each other. That's not what you're here to do. We're here to vibe and chill together. Don't try to police each other. No, it's of comparable enough sizes. So yeah, it's basically takoyaki, but the butter is rice flour and it's sweet, and you don't add anything inside it. Well, you can, I guess, but yeah, the base recipe is without. Next, Ramanunag. Ramanunag, though, I think could be contentious. Because, Mufgas is pretty safe. But Ramanunag, for example, for the longest time, I've never liked it. It's thinner. It's the same base, but it's just that Ramanunag is not sweet. It's a bit salty. And it's thinner. And I feel like it's more oily. And as much as very typical Malagasy food as it is, Malagasy snack, like typically you will eat mufgas at like Kub and mofo akondro, the banana fritters can be desserts or snacks. Mufgas, you can eat it typically like for breakfast or for snacks. And same for ramanunak. But I feel like ramanunak might be contentious, might be an acquired taste. I don't know. Like as far like this is pretty safe, but this is this has a taste that could be a bit okay. Or maybe it's just that I've been given mufgas first. Oops, mufgas first, and then ramanunak afterward, and then I just had the standard of mufgas. I don't know. You prefer crunchy ramanunak over mufgas? Well, I mean, yeah, I think it might be contentious. You have to try it to decide if it's something you'd go with, yeah. Okay. Drinks. Next, I believe this is probably meant for seafood. Because we're an island and on the coast, typically, you would have access to a great amount of seafood. Sea fishes, crustaceans, octopus, and so on and so forth. The stuff in shells. The stuff that I cannot even look at. But I mean, this is seafood. There's not anything very particular to it. Apart from maybe what? Is it the fact that you eat it with rice and maybe you eat some kind of lasar with it? I don't know. I'm not sure, but I think it's probably generally good. Unless you're allergic to seafood or stuff like that, or you just do not like it, but that's a personal thing. I think it's probably just generally good. What is TG? This is probably generally good. Tokagasi. Yeah, it's Tokagasi. Next. The famous rumazav. A national dish too. So it's not really, I mean, stew? Some kind of soup. Some kind of, leaves. But you because stew means you let in it for a long while. This is not necessarily that. Hearty, slow-cooked dish combining solid ingredients. Simmered in a liquid-based gravy. No, it's not. It's not to that point. It's more a soup. Some kind of soup. It's the miso soup of Malagasy. Yeah, I think this is an acquired taste. Maybe less so than the other ones. Maybe less so. Plus, it does not have any, for example, does not have any bitter taste to it or anything like that. But I think it's an acquired taste. Could it be contentious? Well, I don't think it has anything that could be offensive to the taste, though. All in all, it might be something pretty safe to try out. Among the typical Malagasy food to go for. Like, yeah, there's raftut and all, but raftut might be risky. As in, you might really not like it. But rumazav, I think, although raha misy anna aloha izy, raha misy anamala, bread mafana, that could be I don't know. It could be. Well, it might be something of a. Is it something of an allergen? Actually, I don't know. It's a quiet taste, but I feel like it's probably safe. But it's Vianamala that makes me wonder. Vianamala, the bread muffin. It kinda, it's a type of green leaves. It kinda with tiny little flowers, yellow flowers. It kinda makes. It makes your tongue go numb. It has some kind of anesthetic effect. Yeah, the royal version with the seafood. Yeah. I think like if you had to like choose, because like all of these are more desert snack likes. If I had to like choose something that is more, this is not even a meal. This is an accompaniment. But yeah. This is probably safe to try, more or less. Yeah. Next, Mosquito. Well, those are Mosquito are they're just literally skewers, meat skewers. Usually beef, zebu, not beef, zebu meat skewers. And the way this goes, it's a snack for when you go out at night. well, no, not necessarily. It's a snack for when you drink alcohol, or not. I guess you can also just eat it without. But yeah, it's a side street snack. It's a street snack. They usually are just tiny morsels of meat, and they go for decently cheap. And you eat them by the dozen if you can, yeah. Wow. Probably something. This would be a cheap and relatively cheap way to try zebu meat, I'd say. So yeah, I'd recommend it. Plus, when something is grilled, it makes it like the taste is probably the safest it can go. So yeah. Next, feet. This is dried banana. Literally just dried banana. So if it means it's super sweet. If you do not mind bananas, those are nice. All the sweet things are rather, easy to. Between feet and mufakundra, I'd recommend mufakundra more. Maybe. Yeah, no, as long as you do not dislike banana, you will like it. Although if you do not like super sweet stuff, because it makes the drying makes it even sweeter. So yeah, maybe. Also the appearance is not very appetizing. Let's call a cat, as they say. But yeah. It kind of looks, but it's good. It's good. Next, composé. So composé literally means, well, it's a mix of stuff. Usually in a composé, you would have some kind of some kind of vegetables with mayonnaise, some kind of raw vegetables in vinaigrette. You eat it maybe probably with some bread, a Malagasy baguette, the type of baguette, some kind of c'est des pâtes. C'est quoi les pâtes déjà? It's not noodles, it's not spaghetti, it's the macaroni. Typically macaroni. And that's the kind of thing you have in here. It's a mix. It's a mix of those things. That's literally what it means. And it's a typical snack. The funniest to me is how some people would add some soup to it. I don't. I find that I find that questionable. But it's something people do. I think in general it's pretty safe. Like it's the components in themselves are nothing very nothing that would be an acquired taste. You can buy for less than the boss's fare. Yeah, true. Like I think their prices probably has not changed much compared to the boss fare. So yeah, this is a very street food. Very Malagasy. Honestly, I think we can put it on highly recommend because you probably maybe not highly, but let's say recommend. Recommend to try the Malagasy taste. There. Whoops. There. Lasary manga. I think these are all karazana lasary. Manina izy misy misaraka. I think these all are lasary asha. It's the raw fruits or vegetables in vinaigrette. Not necessarily pickled, but kinda. And let's see. I personally am not a big fan of those. For example. Just from that, I think it might be contentious. Can we really rate them individually? You know what? Let's put. I think les karazana lasary, le manga. À la limite, pain lasary, c'est différent. Mais lasary manga, lasary papaye, lasary sakou, it's pretty much the same thing, no? Well, let's just use this one image. Lasary, it might be papaya, mango, those kind of things. It's more fruits. Those fruits. It's more orange fruits, particularly, I think. I think this is something that could be contentious because one might even be an acquired taste, really. Because this is... You have to like sour stuff. And that's not necessarily to the taste of everyone. So I think acquired taste more like... Yeah. You like it, you like it or don't. I for one don't like them. I eat my fruits raw without vinaigrette. I don't like it when you add vinaigrette to it. But there's pain lasary. I think there's pain lasary because there's bread. Literally, it's bread. You put the lasar in. So yeah, it's not the same. Because if you do not like lasar, you won't like it. But it's a variation. Instead of eating it on its own or with meal, you put it in bread, in a baguette, and it's a snack. It's a kid's snack even, really. I think, yeah. Well, you can see it being sold in schools for a kid's snack at midday. Next, but I feel like we've already. What's the point? The paku-paku. Let's say it's the paku-paku. So paku-paku is kind of like naan bread, and I mean, would that be contentious? I think that's probably pretty safe. I think that's probably generally good. A pretty safe taste. And then you have nem sambos katles. Nem. If you've been by some, it's a type of Asian food. It's like spring rolls, but it's fried. So it can be eaten as a snack, as an entree, as anything really, and you will find a wide range of them, like in a little vendor on the street, the little stall, or in high-end restaurant. It's kind of like how rumaza is. It can be a super cheap snack or a gourmet meal. I don't think this would be very contentious. I mean, what could you not like? The roll? I think this is probably generally good, at least. You can eat it anywhere, yeah. Like it's not too messy to eat. You can just eat it in one go or not. Honestly, this even though this is of the yeah, I think this is probably something you could try safely enough to taste the authentic Malagasy experience. Same for samos. Well, it's Indian at base, I believe. And theirs would probably be more spicy. But this is like for them it's deep fried, and you have well, the filling can be usually if you're lucky if you're lucky, you will have more than just onions in the filling. But yeah, if you're like nem, you can have meat, fish, anything really in the fillings. Yeah, I feel like it's also another type of snack, or you can find it in high. It's possible to find it in high-end restaurant too. It's very typical. It's very typical. And the last one here would be cutlass, which is, I don't know what kind of origin it might have. Probably something in Middle East too. Maybe. Or something, I don't know. And well, usually it's potato, mashed potato into butter, kind of like what, mashed potato croquettes, something like that. I think it's pretty safe too, probably. This is the kind of snack you will find anywhere. Pretty safe to do. Ah, okay, so that's the kind of snacks the Malagasy eat. Yeah. Not too contagious. Not contentious. Probably, yeah. I can just go here. We have sweet things, but they are not meant to be dessert. Well, I mean, yeah. You can eat, for example, you can eat kub or mufokundru as dessert, but yeah, it's not. It was not really designed to be so. We just eat fruits. We just eat fruits at the end. All right. And after that, there are the drinks. Well, bonbon anglais. Yeah, it's a. I think it's a pretty inoffensive drink. and Malagasy really like. Oh yeah, this is the taste of home. So it's pretty. It has become pretty much part of a culture. Fresh? I don't know if we can say it's at the same level. But fresh is c'est une panaché. It's a beer that has been yeah, you add lemonade to it, basically. It's basically not much beer anymore, because like there's barely any alcohol left. I believe it's supposed to be under 1% of alcohol. It's sweet. Like everyone can drink it. And yeah. It's generally good. Don't really have anything much to say. I don't know if you can put Sprite as like the Malagasy. This is a drink that is it's sold internationally, and I don't think it has any like it's there, but like bonbon anglais is like a taste that is kind of special to Malagasy. But Sprite is like, wow, you can find it anywhere. So I think it's kind of not really worth putting it here. And I don't know why they put Gold Blanche. Like, yeah, sure, but I mean, if you're not against the beer, if you do not mind beer, definitely THB. Yeah, it's the Malagasy beer. This is the standard for beer. Any other beer will always be judged compared to it, for better or worse. So yeah. If you find a beer, I believe foreigners, especially people that are more beer aficionados, as in they drink not just. Pilsner, because this one is a Pilsner, which is like a very standard beer, but someone who's like would drink more exotic beers, would drink stouts and stuff like that, would probably find it pretty bland. But this is the Malagasy taste. This is the taste Malagasy are used to. And yeah, so if you were to try the Malagasy taste, and you do not mind beer, this would be the one to taste, really. it's the price has already risen quite a lot, I believe. And then after that is Tokagasi. Like I said, it's distilled alcohol. I don't know what to say about this though. Like, I don't think. I don't know. For one, I've never tried it, so I cannot really say much. But like, it's distilled alcohol. What taste would you expect from that? It's like any rum, I think. Probably probably tasteless. People drink it for the effect anyway. Yeah. Like for the taste, for the sake of tasting the Malagasy, for the sake of trying the Malagasy taste, I don't think it's worth it. For the sake of tasting, if you feel like you want to experience it for different reasons, but I feel taste-wise, it's probably kind of pointless. It's probably kind of, yeah, if you have guts, because yeah, like I said, this is a rather contentious product because regulations around it are not quite clear. It's produced very artisanally without not much quality control or stuff like that. So yeah, chances are it might be a Russian roulette drinking it. So yeah, if you have guts, you can try it, I guess, if you're interested. But otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, it's kind of useless. Useless. Otherwise, I don't think it has much interest to try it out. Really, it's just alcohol. At best, it's ethanol. At worst, it's methanol, which is lethal. Okay, so we went through the foods of this tier list. Do you guys have other foods you think should be there? Right now, I'm completely blanking out. Kuba move kund move gas. Rumasav. Lasar. Composé nem sambusa catalyst. I don't know. I feel like this is probably... I don't know. Do you feel like there's some kind of food or meal that could be... Enumbricha, manaramulcha, looks... Mahita sarina enomboritra ve a? Mandeha tongo kisoa sy ny tariny koa anie zany raha miditra amin'izay koa. Well, you know what? Enomboritra, literally, that's zebu meat that you will... Ina mo zany ny retina? On va laisser mijoter, mijoter, mijoter. Zebu meat that you will let simmer? Something like that? Until it's yeah, simmer for a long time until it's tender, super tender, because like zebu meat is usually super hard. And of course, you would eat it with rice. That's the kind of thing that falls into comfort food. I feel like the taste of home, the taste of home. Yeah, you would eat it like during traditional events, I guess, gatherings. That or chicken are usually the culprits for family gatherings. Manaramulchamu, it's what part of even there's luaksu, pork head, pork feet. That's very Chinese based. So yeah, it sounds like it just it's meat that's been simmered too. The same. Added a bit of not tomato sauce or what, but kind of you let it you serve it with the juice from having simmered it, I guess. What part of the body is the manaramulcha again? Of the meat. Tongue. It can be tongue, the tail. Okay, so this is mixture of beef cuts, specifically tongue, the innards, the tail, and some steak. Slow simmered too. We like to slow simmer meat a lot. Be it zebu meat or pork meat. That's usually how those go. We do have some sometimes eating some sheep meat or stuff like that, but the most traditional would be the zebu and the pork. I think at worst this might probably be a bit contentious, maybe, but I think they're probably fine in general. Yeah, slow cooked is great. It's really nice. It's really nice. Plus, it makes sure the meat is super tender, which is always yeah. I don't know about you, but I like eating in peace and not fighting with my meat. So yeah, slow simmered, perfect. Or as close to perfect as we can get, at least. But yeah. And yeah. I think that's about it. I don't know anymore. How was that, International Hypernovas? How did you find that? Guys, I don't have the energy for trying to look up some videos about cooking anymore. I am tuckered out. I am tuckered out so much. Needing to police new people coming in chat like that is so freaking tiring. And just needing to Needing to do anything social in general is tiring. But I've been blessed with getting mostly polite and kind people. But yeah, getting an influx of newer viewers is usually there's usually a bunch in there that are might be problematic. That is just the price to pay for having no social batteries for that bullshit. I really like streaming, but I find, especially, that's also part of why I've stopped streaming on Twitch, to be perfectly honest. The crowd on Twitch, I felt like, was super entitled, but I believe that's just the culture of how it went. Super entitled, like, oh, you have to, the streamer has to be speaking all the time and engaging all the time and always reading all the comments and always like, oh. It's just, no, you just want a robot. Just grab a robot in that case. A human being is not gonna be doing that. Oh my god. Honestly, you can probably, like, recipes, you'll probably be able to grab that easily. Low energy feels not allowed on Twitch. Like I said, I think it's just because Twitch already has its established culture. And yeah, for me it was just not working. Do not mess with it, yeah. Getting those kinds of chatters is still growth in a way, for sure, but my god, is it tiring. Is it tiring? Like, it's annoying because waiting for the organic growth, usually it just takes forever. But having a big influx of people out of nowhere is also quite hard to manage, really. Quite hard to manage. I'm at a size where it's like it's not like I can afford to have a whole team of mods, but at the same time, yeah, it's kind of hard. Boof, whatever. If worse comes to worse, I'll just drop streaming. Who cares? I will just only make videos or something like that. Because at least I can just choose to ignore the comments or something. But the problem with streams is if you have people just being disturbances, it ruins the experience for everyone. Whereas if it's just a comment section where people will comment every, I don't know, just whatever, you can clean that up. But the wonder of being able to speak with people that are at the other side of the world is balanced by the utter bullshit of needing to deal with pathetic people. Basically. What you do not recommend is Tokagashi. It's Tokagashi. We were reasoning that it's literally just alcohol. Like all of the other stuff is like the Malagasy taste, but this is more. Maybe more the Malagasy experience more than taste, really, because like people drink it for the effect, not for the taste. if we had something like Roma Rangé, then I'd be like, yeah, because you can add some kind of flavor to it, but not Tokagas is literally just blah. Yeah, I've never tried it. It's a big gamble too that I'm not really willing to take with my life. But yeah, considered multi-streaming and not enable chat on Twitch. Huh? But would that even be worth it? Because like I feel like people on Twitch are there to chat, and otherwise it's kind of worthless. I don't know. But I'm always trying to consider different options at all times. I'll think about it. The whole thing, because at some point I was multi-streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube, and needing to handle the two chats, especially since back then Twitch was adamant about not having the chats merged, was weird, because like they really want you to cater to the Twitch crowd, and I feel like that's anti-productive. Because like the point is not so much the platform, it's more you, the content you have to offer, the stuff you have to share with each other, more than anything, I feel like. So yeah. Yeah, no. What's the point of streaming if you're not having fun, really? Well, I guess money, but you don't even like. You need to make really big numbers in order to be able to make a reasonable enough amount of money streaming. And at that point, it's just like if you're just in it for the money, there are over commercial schemes that will work better with less effort, I feel like, honestly. Rannapang is very much acquired taste, as in we grew up with it and we love it, but for someone who hasn't, it's either you love it or you don't. So yeah, acquired taste. What's good if teaches the category and the navigation when the streamer is like, yeah. Oh. Admittedly, but yeah. Twitch definitely has some features that YouTube would gain to apply, but yeah. I was at a point where I felt like whatever I was gaining on Twitch was just not worth it, so that's why I stopped. But yeah, well, that's Nova. We'll see. The end of May will mark a new beginning, a new chapter. Not so much a new beginning. Technically, not so much. Technically, yes and no. But yeah, it will be a new chapter in the channel's life again. And we'll see. We'll see how things go. At this point, it really is just, we'll see how things go. It's not a small, it went somewhere. I lost what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Tomorrow I'm gonna reacting to my very first live. It will be absolutely Novaception. It's my first. Yeah. We'll return. We'll go back to where it all started, and we will see Nova of a year ago. That will be interesting. And then after that, what was it? After that, it's supposed to be watch along. We're gonna watch along some dingo pictures probably. Some dingo pictures probably. Yeah. I'll try to write the name of all the food we saw here today for those in chat who would like to try to find out some recipes of them. Typically, you should be able to find most of it, I think. But yeah, watch along, and then on Thursday is gonna be the last karaoke. And it will be songs from movies or TV shows with a goodbye theme. This is what chat has voted, and this is what chat will get. And then after that, I'm not gonna stream for May probably. Although the 4th of May is Nova Day, is Nova's birthday. This would be the first time in 4 years I'm not doing anything special for Nova Day, but yeah, I'm taking a good rest on the 1st, and then I'll see. 29th is when the new chapter should start, so after that we'll see. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything special for the 4th. Probably not. Probably not. But we'll see. In the meantime, I'll probably mad rush in for to wrap up stuff as usual. Again, I'll try to make it as special as possible, but remember that it's just one person. It's still very much a full solo show, so with limited resources, and even though you've been giving Nova such a lovely send-off, stuff will take time to be finished. So all the stuff that needs to be done for the send-off will take a while. It'll take a while, especially that album of original songs. That one is gonna take a while. I cannot promise any. I cannot even promise any date or what, any schedule, any timer, because it will very much depend on how things go after the 29th. And so yeah, I will start working on stuff in the background, but we will see. We will very much see how things shake up. No, but Nova is retiring. Nova is retiring. It's Nova's time to retire. It's been 4 years. Nova is tired. Nova is freaking tired, guys. Everyone needs a rest from time to time, you know? Nova is tired. He's tired of the grind. He's tired of everything. It's time for a new face to take over. Probably this new face, just to spite Nova, will succeed where Nova never could. Who knows? That would be yeah. that would be very in brand for Nova, actually. But yeah, we'll see. The corporate got the best. If only, bruh. If only. Like that's the funny thing about this whole thing. It's like, when you're a little indie, you're struggling. But when you're a corp slave, you're struggling too. Like, there's no win situation, actually. No, because nobody ever thinks about win-win. Everyone just wants everything for their own self, and a commercial relationship that should be beneficial to both parties becomes one-sided pummeling. So yeah. But I feel like if Nova had been corporate, I don't know, but probably at least would have been known by more people. Wouldn't have struggled so much to make a living. There's always a downside. There's always a downside. It's like, yeah, it's not like the corporate has it all nice. But as a small struggling indie, I cannot help but kinda envy the certain amount of security that comes with it. A bit. That's like, you know, when you go into it anyway, you should know what you get into. It's a deal with the devil, and it's up to you to decide if it's worth it or not. Honestly, but yeah, as a small indie that could never make much, as in could never break very far into the whole game so far. Yeah, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it kind of becomes a first world problem. Sometimes I do not have much empathy in me left, and that's the moment, you know. Okay, Nova, it's time to retire. But it's not how things should be. I'm tired. I'm just tired. I'm so tired. But you know what Brova told me the other day? Brova is, as you can guess, Nova's brother. Brova told me the other day, but you know, the people who made it big and all, they took something like 10-15 years grinding internally. And I was like, yeah, no, but I'm gonna die, bro. I'm gonna die. I need to let me retire. Just let me retire. Let this not be my problem anymore. Let me retire. Nova sponsored by us. Would that have been super funny? What did you share in the gallery channel? Oh no! Wait, this is so cute! Oh, this is so cute! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is so cute. Oh, you made that really fast too, didn't you? Ah. Although Nova is no longer he is gonna stop streaming after this though. 30th is gonna be the last day. Instead of that, it will be like, oh, Nova's channel has something like 600 videos, bro. Surely you can find something in there. But then again, it's funny because you're like, surely you can find something in there. But then again, yeah, maybe not. Nova is not meant to please everyone anyway. But there's definitely some people that can find there something here. So The point is just to get enough eyes on Nova, and soon not Nova, I guess. Soon not Nova, but yeah. It's really a lovely poster. Thank you so much. Oh. We'll have to wait for VR to take over. We'll reanimate Nova. Okay. Nova moved again. Poor Nova stopped moving. Okay, Nova is stuck with that, guys. Thank you so much for dropping by. I apologize for the slight unpalatable moments in the middle. Those happen. Those do not happen all the time. I promise. For the newer faces, the newer names in chat, those do not happen often at all. They happen very rarely, but it's just yeah. It was just a case of there was an sudden influx of people, and sometimes you have rude people or people who are just not vibing with the mood and not reading the room, and yeah, sadly that happens. The thing is just that instead of just continuing on their way when they find out, oh, okay, this is not my jam, they try to ruin it for everyone, and that is just such a sad way to live, man. But yeah, whoa. It does not change anything to us. Just a mild annoyance for 5 minutes. And I hope I will not have to, like, no, but the thing is, depending if I need to give context or what, but yeah. I usually do not acknowledge those, but there was some things here. I hope my international hypernovas were able to grasp some more of the Malagasy taste, of the Malagasy something. It's not all what do you call it, rainbows and roses here, as you might have known. And like anywhere else, sometimes people are just rude and assholes. It's a very universal thing. But well, sometimes I wonder if we really are forced to share space with those people. Is there no way for us to rid the world of stupid people? Okay, I will stop here. I will stop here. I will stop here. Oh no, the game was really nice. That was really nice. It was hitting spots that I had been sorely needing to get hit. Wait, but ignore. I think that was a foot in mouth moment. Just ignore what I said. Just ignore what I said. The Kalanur game was really hitting some nice spots. I had been wanting to play something reminding me of my country, and it hit the nice spots. Yeah, there. That was. Yeah, sadly, the foot in mouth moment is very much a part of a Nova experience. I'm tired. Okay, I'm tired. Okay, but yeah, thank you guys so much for dropping by today. We have still a few days left. A few days left to I was gonna say to horse around. I think that's not really what I want to say. Expressions are coming to my mind and I think they do not mean at all what I mean to say. Horsing around. Why horsing around? Is it really what I think it is? Probably is, because like most of the time, yeah, but yeah, no, it is. There's still some time left. And then on the 29th, hopefully, of April, no, not April, May, in a month, hopefully we will open a new chapter. And hopefully you guys will be there, if only just to check out what will happen on the channel after Nova's retirement. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you for being good doggos most of the time. Most of the time. Nova will retire unless someone donates. That's not gonna happen. It's literally just there as literally the goal is there to say Nova is retiring, guys. Nova is retiring, guys. Well, technically less than 10k, but imagine there's some kind of, I don't know, what was the joke again last year? And I just need one or two oil prince, oil baron, and I'll be set. Selling your thunders and for Nova. The sad thing is, I wonder if you'll be able to sell it for that much. At this point in time, I don't know, guys. But yeah, well, if nothing else, I feel like maybe I was able to share with you guys, especially the international hypernovas, to share with you guys some stuff that you were completely unfamiliar with about Madagascar, but at the same time give you some sense of familiarity and relatability. Like, yeah, sure, it's different, but at the same time, it's the same. We're all just humans trying to get around. And sometimes some of the fellow humans we have to live with are just yeah. I don't want to sound rude, but sometimes I kind of feel like a waste of breath, waste of air. It's just sad, but yeah. I don't know. For me, for myself, when I was watching streamers, and it's always been streamers of different, completely different backgrounds from me, it was always fascinating finding out, oh, that's a very different perspective from mine. But at the same time, sometimes it's this is familiar still, and it's nice. It's nice because, like, sometimes you feel a bit lonely on this planet for some reason, and then you stuff like this makes you think, well, maybe sometimes we're miserable, but we're all miserable. We're miserable together. Go on attacking spree on Xmas, Mr. Beast, give you a take. Why? Wait. Don't. Do you really? Like, what was I gonna say? You know, Nova at the beginning was cute and endearing, but Nova now is just a bitter husk. Do you really want to keep a bitter husk around? Guys, come on. Do you really want to keep a bitter husk around? It's... Nova was supposed to sell the tree. Oh, that's so... Yeah, but yeah, kinda. She's your bitter husk. Well, nobody's gonna have her. Nova is gonna retire, and that will be end of it. And I mean, not necessarily the end. When someone retires, it just means that they are not actively there. Like maybe Nova is too attached to the whole Madagascar agenda to completely let it die. Because like, she does not expect her successor to. Nova does not expect her successor to to be very reliable on that. So she'll probably maybe after 2 naps at the, under the sun, maybe drop 1 or 2 shorts on the Madagascar shorts to maintain the you know the supremacy. The Malagasy supremacy must be maintained. It really became that. It's honestly, if someone was feeling like actually watching all of Nova's streams, you'd probably see a whole narrative there. A whole arc progression going, oh yeah, here she was still very naive and hopeful. Here she started to taste reality. She's dead. Her soul has left her. Honestly, it would be something like that. And nobody got the time for that, so yeah. You will just have to believe me on that. The cameo comeback will be more legendary. Oh, I don't know about that. You will have forgotten her by the time she returns, I'm sure. But yeah. Nova coming back to the 9-5 world. No. Nova is gonna sleep all the time. Sleep all the time. Sleep for all the time she was not resting. She has not rested these last 4 years. Because you know Nova has never rested. As it literally there was no rest. I took a break. Like there was seek rest, and that's it. I took a break last year for the first time, and then after that yeah. After that, Nova was like, I'm retiring. I'm done. That is how things have gone, guys. Literally. So yeah, no. Nova is taking the rest that she very much needed. And yeah, that also means that the successor is not a freaking workaholic like Nova. If anything, I'm a bit I'd be apprehensive about the future. But yeah, well, we'll see. You will see. If you stay long enough to see, you will see. You'll see. Okay, I'll stop hyping it up too much, because the more you hype something up, the more it becomes disappointing. Remember, guys, it's still very much a solo act. There won't really be anything grandiose, but attempts will be made. Attempts will be made. That is the promise that can be made. Attempts will be made. Attempts for something. The Novaverse won't die, and unless the person behind the screen dies, that is, or simply completely runs out of anything to sustain this endless gamble. The Novaverse will not die. But beyond that, we'll see. Okay, so since you've been such good doggos today, I'll give you a treat. the name Novaverse is not a new thing. Like it's been part of in the cards since forever, but it was more meant for like, okay, every time there is a piece of lore of a VTuber that comes out, it's titled the Novaverse. And then the decision to retire Nova came and was like, okay, if Nova retires, how we gotta, it's better if we use the Novaverse everywhere. So that you guys know that the tag, the Novaverse, is the tag of the channel, the general tag of the channel. And depending on who the main character of the content will be, there will be a tag associated to them. So there's Kuroshiro Nova for Nova, and there will be other tags for other characters. But it will always be the Novaverse. And usually, well, like anything, some checks were made to see, okay, this is not gonna get mixed up with something completely irrelevant, will it? And web searches were made, and turns out the Novaverse is something that already exists. And so, what was done? Put the Novaverse everywhere. Tag the Novaverse everywhere, so at least, okay, the Novaverse is already something else, but it can also be associated with this. And just recently, I searched up the Novaverse tag, and the AI overview was like, okay, the Novaverse is this. It's some kind of world, artistic world, something, and a tag used by Kuroshiro Nova, VTuber, Malagasy Vtuber. Yes! The operation was a success. The tag was successfully secured. It only took forever to tag every single video on the channel, all 600 something of it. So yeah, so you guys know that, yeah, that's when I started to use the tag on Twitter too and stuff. Because like I was always just it's just the general tag is just Kuroshiro Nova because it makes sense. But since Nova is gonna retire, yeah, it's more of a Novaverse now. At least my SEO wars bore fruit. All the SEO wars I led so far. On YouTube, if you search for Novaverse, it will only be Nova. Just by overwhelming everything. Maybe that's how I win, actually. If you cannot win by being a zombie, you just overwhelm everything. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. It'll be V Malagasy Vtuber and V over Malagasy Vtuber. I'll be all of them. The channel will have all of them, maybe. Wow. In any case, the channel name is not gonna change much. The channel's obviously the profile picture will change, the banner too, but really it's just a progression. It's don't worry. The person behind the screen probably thought it through. Probably. Nova believe. Probably. It cannot possibly be that they're winging stuff. No. This amount of planification, they cannot possibly have been winging stuff. They surely have thought of everything. It's just that Nova doesn't know. It's just that you will never really know. Cause like, yeah. Being a Novaverse viewer would be like buying Bitcoin in 2030. Wouldn't that be funny? But yeah. The other stuff will not change. Like hypernovas will stay hypernovas. Nova is the founder of a channel, the founder of this. Would it be technically a group? I don't. Yeah, technically, I guess. But even though, yeah, I guess. Well, it's the Novaverse. It's the Novaverse. Like technically, because there are many characters, it's a group. But yeah, it's a Novaverse. It's the Novaverse. Honestly, yeah. Well, Nova will be resting. And we've yapped enough, guys. We've yapped enough. Thank you so much for dropping by. I've said this how many times now? But really, thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate it. Thank you for being such good doggos. Honestly. Nova has been blessed by mostly good doggos. Time to go on the parallel dimension where Nova still has her soul. It's called the VODs. But yeah. No, really, truly, guys. Thank you so much for being here, for all of your kind support, for being such good doggos. Going along with what's happening. Thank you. Really, truly. Thank you. The soul might have left Nova, but it's not that. It's not like everything was meaningless. And if you hear Nova saying that, don't believe her. She's probably just going through one phase. Probably just going through a phase. But yeah. Now, I wish you a lovely rest of your day or night. Take care of yourselves, guys. Above all, take care of yourselves. Thank you so much. As usual, do check out those covers and stuff. I guess. Yeah. I've been trying to take this habit of putting the link of the last cover in the chat. Do check those out. There are many, more than 100 on the channel. So quite a lot to go through if you're interested. And yeah, hope to see you again tomorrow or another day. Well, another day. There's 3 days of Nova left. Well, 4 with the last live, I guess. But yeah. Hope to see you then. Okay. Nova out. Bye-bye. Hello.